stream has started. Teddy is kind of visible, which is rare.
Rare? That's the people that made Star Fox Adventure.
Which is a game we're not going to be playing tonight.
That is so going to be a running gag.
You're a running gag.
Get run. Out of lung pools. I inhaled a bit of oozes. What?
Fridge so full.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Someone recently put a bunch of stuff in it?
Applesauce.
How much applesauce did she get? I would reserve for pizzas.
I had to shuffle stuff around, but yeah. Where is it? Okay.
Remember, kids, Mountain Dew is not for breathing.
Nope. Speaking of Mountain Dew,
Don't breathe that.
gonna give myself
No.
some Mountain Don't.
Don't breathe that either. No inhaling liquids or particulates.
Nope. A piece of ice that landed right on my foot.
Ow! That sounds cold.
It wasn't in contact with my foot long enough for me to feel cold.
No, you don't feel that anyway. Penguin joke.
Penguin joke?
Yeah. I said you don't feel that anyway.
Yes. I heard. I heard you say that.
You have to see into that being the word cold.
Yes.
Gives you some cat penguino.
I'm not a penguin.
Now explain why I keep hearing newt when you like take a shower. Like newt, newt.
You shouldn't. Oh hey, it would help if I turned the TV on. Remy, you can settle down there, that's fine, but please don't decide whether you want up on my desk. There.
She has no idea what you said.
Nope. She never does. Display settings. That thing. And do this thing. Library. Okay. Yes, good. Burn.
Night Hub Bone seems like a weird We're gonna take on rock, paper, scissors.
Maybe. Anyway, good evening, Internet. It is 8:08 p.m. on Thursday, January 9th, 2020. Welcome to Thursday Thanatopsis. I'm your host, Mark Amsray, DJ Amstrack. That's Daniel. And tonight we are going to be continuing Sunless Sea. Last time, Salt showed us incredible mercy.
After we made a very dangerous mistake.
Yes. But we came out of it okay.
Except we also had made another very dangerous mistake.
Oh yeah. Didn't realize that I'd gotten, that I had to go pick up a shipment for the Blind Bruiser. And then I got back to port, and was like, where's the shipment? Where's the money?
He and his mates had something sharp to say about it.
Yeah, I had neither, and lost
Luckily-
some crew members.
Yeah, luckily they had something sharp to say to the crew, because he already had 2 wounds.
Yeah.
1 stab would have been a game over.
Yup. But yes, some bad luck with miraculous recovery, basically.
On the other hand, never serve on a boat with this guy.
Yeah. I mean, most of the time it's not so bad.
He doesn't even know all the boat words.
Like what?
Like, what's a capstan?
I'm not sure that's a boat word.
I believe it is. It's a little thing near the ship's wheel. It might be pronounced more like capstan.
Oh, I was hearing CAPSTON, which I'm pretty sure is something else that is not boat related.
Yeah, it sounds more like a municipality. Captain's Town, or Capstan. Yeah. Named after the legendary hero, Captain America.
The man of legend. Hello, Michael. Okay, we still need one more vision of the surface. That should be easy enough. I have a crate of human souls, which I picked up somewhere. 9 coffee. Forget where I found that. Lots of pearls. Lots of hunting trophies, which I need to hang on to. Memory of Nook. It's creepy.
Oh, hey, you guys, he started back from somewhere.
Yeah. I forget exactly.
You had to give those to the king eater
Yeah.
in order to get the F. Out.
I probably got it on the way home from that. Since it didn't take me straight to London, as it could have, it instead took me to Irem. And the meow.
Ow. Yes, here's the important bit. Your, somewhere in there's a list of goals.
Yes. There is one list of goals that is all in one place, but there are also some that are scattered around.
Yeah, there's a letter you need to send someone
Yep.
for the ancient dying doofus.
Mm-hmm. And that one I need to take to the Crystal Place. But first I need to do something for the lady in the Crystal Place before I can give her the letter. And I don't remember what all I need to do for her.
Is that how that works?
Yes.
She's the target of the letter and she won't just, like, take it?
She is in a condition such that if I give her the letter, it might kill her, which I don't want to do.
Oh.
Because she has animescence. And anything stirring of emotions makes it worse. So I first want...
Which is why you had to harden her spleen.
Yeah, that's why she had to harden her spleen. That's why I had to harden my spleen, was to get to her, because Anthe is weirdly segregated like that.
You said not so much harden as sharpen?
Sharpen.
Just put in the old spleen
Yes.
sharpener?
I went sharpen the spleen, as did she.
This is a nightmarish motion I made. Spleen sharpener.
Looks more like a grinder.
No, this is like a spleen sharpener. Take it out and you right. You write spleeny things with it. I think a well-sharpened spleen is used for writing angry letters. Or is that a gallbladder?
Let's see. I received an offer from. Oh yeah, and the delightful adventurous
Yeah, you said her
has
on Earth
set up excavating thing. I don't remember what I need for that. Could you
day or something like that.
could you make some notes of the things we need so you can be looking them up to figure out what I need to get to do those? In fact, like a shared document would be a really nice thing to have / do right now. So Firefox, since I don't want Chrome popping open all those tabs and eating all of my memory. Like Eigel.
You still use sucks. It was just redirect to drive.
Well, yeah. New.
Particle log.
Google Doc. Blank document. Untitled document. Sunless to do. Share. Get a shareable link. Copy link. Discrod.
Yeah. Should I share my big stupid table with you?
Sure. In fact, that might be the better document to use. So yeah, go ahead and share that with me. Never mind this one.
Copy lonk.
Copy link. Doop-a-doo. Alright. Now then, I will make... do I have the capability to edit?
I should check.
I don't appear to.
Hold on. I think so. I should.
Okay. Refresh. There we go.
Also, was that a camel?
It's what, a camel?
I saw a strange icon up here.
Camel?
Anonymous Quagga.
Anonymous Quagga?
I don't know what that means.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, I clicked it and now there's a sheet too.
Yeah, yes, I made the sheet too.
Oh.
That's going to be the to-do list. Okay.
What is an anonymous quagga when I know... You're the anonymous quagga! Okay, that's weird.
Okay. Rosina. You know that's not appearing on stream.
I know. I'm just being a dork. No one knows what state Springfield's in.
But it's the learn to fart state.
Thanks, Bart. Immature doofuses round the world appreciate your hard and stupid work. I am so tempted to do another piece of this, but I shouldn't do another piece of this because I didn't do pieces of this. No pieces of this. Well, close. That's still close. It's flat.
Why did
It's so
that?
Flat on a flat. Why is there two parts of flat on a flat? Might be nasty.
I should have thought to do this beforehand. Careful. My ninja info cards?
They were hash browns?
Hash browns?
Yeah, they're like half a brick of shredded hash brownage.
Huh. Well, they're probably Melissa's.
In a polymer encasement of some sort. Hey, you should deactivate the blinding screen that's bright and shining.
The blinding screen is shining green. No.
Well, white mostly.
Deep in the heart of Texas.
Misses. Yeah, Nook is creepy and I distrust the place.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh.
I'm just making room. Oh yeah, the snuffers in Port Carnelian.
Oh, that's weird. Trey, stop. I don't know why I've been making like a huge white box. It's annoying.
Okay. I think that's all for now. If you could, yeah, figure out what the heck those are. Well, I make sure this thing is as it should be. Did I submit all my port reports last time? Yes, I did. Oh, wait a second. Where was the information about? Was it with the favors? No. It was in objectives. There we go. And I'm putting the Admiral right at the very top, and the Blind Bruiser right after that, just in case he shows up again, so we can have those, like, right there. So we know them. Alright. Maybe in the meantime something's on. Okay, well, if I head south, I should be able to get another vision of the surface pretty easily. Fuel is also cheap that way. Swing past Mutton Island. Iron Republic. Grand Geode, Port Carnelian. So I can deal with the snuffer. So that should be the first thing that we look up. Because I'm pretty sure I just needed some number of candles. I just don't remember how many.
Between 1 and 7 inclusive, I'm sure.
Yeah. And as many other places as need candles, I may as well just stock up a bit. There. Now I have 7. Watch it be like 10.
10 doesn't happen.
Okay, well that's good.
Okay, what was it again?
The snuffer in Port Carnelian.
What a disturbing name for a profession.
I don't think it's a profession.
Yeah, Port Can.
Port can. Aft can.
The avuncular broker is a little problem.
Yes. The avuncular bunker.
And he wants you to catch one?
I think so, yes.
I think it's just an event in Port Carnelian. You just go there. Oh, and you may want three candles. Okay.
Okay, yes, 3 candles. Very good. I have 7, so go ahead and set sail. Except there are no sails, so you know. Make my first port report in the suddenly unfriendly.
Did you mean to bring only 6 castles?
Yes, because I'm going. Because I'm going to the Iron Republic.
Crap, detected.
Oh no! Butcher it for supplies. Lost 48 hunger. Good. Nice.
That was well-timed crab.
Mm-hmm. That was some crab time.
You can say that.
Quaker's Haven. Port report. And off I go. Next, Cumaean Canal. Cumaean Canal.
Interactions with the drowning events are limited by a maximum length of, say, 10. Effectively allowing you to attend 9 events while in the city. Interaction will have effects on Dahut clarity and Dahut enthrallment. The captain's ability to pierce and engage with the illusions of the city, respectively.
Oh, they got me a move in the Great Game, not a Vision of the Surface. Oh well, that's fine. Oh no, a trireme. I will not bother with them just ow. Dicks. I just want to get to port. Lost 2 pages. Ouch.
Yeah, put report to the Iron Republic committed chaos.
Yeah.
Explosives.
Gained 1 terror.
Cavalry doctrine is what makes sense.
Oh wow. Okay, well, it said they'll want Zoop next time, so... 12 devil bone dice, 7 Stygian ivory.
Deterring artificer's thing.
Mm-hmm.
Who wants it?
The Iron Republic will on my next visit. But anyway, the real reason. Oh no!
What?
The shops aren't dealing in echoes.
Lamentable relics? If you had a Stygian ivory or double bone dice, you could get a lot of lamentable relics.
Yeah. Why?
Man, the Republic's weird.
And I'm hosed again now. Because I was counting on getting fuel here.
Don't you have, like, more than one shop or something?
Nope. It's just one that changes. Well, thankfully I do have a lot of supplies, so I can turn that into fuel to get me home at least. But ugh, that's annoying. So can I launch and dock again and find a different job? Yes! Okay, that did it. We're good. Everything's fine. Nothing is ruined.
Oh, there's how it works. I knew there were multiples. Fire in the Belly is available until you activate the Market of Hunger thing.
Okay.
You do Parliament of Flies, that activates the market, and that shows up in place of the Fire in the Belly, which only sells cheap fuel.
Yeah. Okay, now I have 20 fuel. That'll last me a while.
It's like House of Hams, crap ton of lamentable relics. If you have like double bone dice. Incredible deal. Double bone dice can be purchased for 19 echoes each in Mount Palmerston. If sold here, that's 3.8 echoes per lamentable relic. Which is nuts.
Duh.
House of Harvest happens to still have fuel and some other crap. House of Milks. Yeah, buy Zoop for 77.
Not messing with you. Except you're going to mess with me. Ass. Miss. I'm faster than you. Ow.
You hit for 12.
Yeah. Nope, 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 nope. Noping right out of here.
Jeez. Those unidentified revolutionaries are nasty.
That's a Republican dreadnought.
Oh. Ow!
The unfinished revolutionaries were the trireme. Okay, so definitely repairing when I get back to London next.
Or a big boat for that matter.
I think I'll be fine to get back to London, but we'll see. File port report. Vital intelligence, 7 crew.
Okay. No.
Okay, that's the same. Continue. Refulgent asshole. Just glows. No, don't go this way. Yes, go that way. I'm headed towards Port Carnelian. Into the fog. Port. Snuffer. Oof, a high-risk challenge. Another time. What's the whole deal with the diplomatic network?
It's like a thing you can do. How does that work?
Yes, but how do I start it? How do I find it? Because I want to do that apparently here, and also in
Conzone.
yeah, Conzone.
I don't know. No, no. Okay, so you can try the candle thing anyway. Failure just loses a candle, I think.
All right, well let's try it. Yep. You arrange a tempting, poorly guarded bulk sale of candles. What snuffer could resist? This one, apparently. He doesn't bite. By evening, you're down on the deal, and you've wasted a day disguised as a flamboyant but gullible merchant from Khan's shadow. You fling aside the least flattering of your scarves in disgust.
Wow, sounds like that was,
You know what? I'll just try that again. Dang.
how about respect for Veils first?
Okay. Officers. Okay, so mascots, mirrors, and pages. Veils +2. Okay, cool. First officers. Veils +3. Veils +3. No change. Surgeons. Hearts and pages. Hearts and iron. No change. Engineers. Veils +8. Probably not beating that. Nope, but they all offer a good amount of veils. That's good. Gunnery officers. Veils +3. Iron +8. Yeah.
If you have an engineer that'll save you gas, you may consider switching to them after you get out of this.
That's the one I'm on.
Okay.
That's the one I've been on for quite a while.
What do the two engineers do? Slightly different pattern of stats?
Let's see. She increases engine power by 100, and he's just a different amount of stats. Veil 6, mirrors 3, hearts -1, which kind of sucks. Veil 6, iron 3, engine power +100, and Veils 8, fuel efficiency 5%. Wait, did that go down? I thought I had 35% before, but now I have 32. Hold on, let me switch back. No, I had 30 before. My bad. Okay, so... Yes, slight improvement.
It says you need 3, but you lose 1 if you fail.
Yes.
How many did you bring?
7.
Oh.
Because that's how many you said, between 1 and 7 inclusive. So I figured I'd play it safe. Failed. Nope.
Last shot.
Nope. Okay, I'll have to come back with more. The odds are not on my side.
Veils or in the network. Well, your spies in Fort Carnelian. Find out what your spies need. You can do a ding ding ding. Turn their needs to a thing. Your needs need interactions. Insinuate an agent in Fort Carnelian. That'd be neat.
Supplies are cheap here, so I'll get a few more of those. And then I will head for the Fathom King's Hold. Actually, I guess I can Eigel first. There was something I wanted from Eigel. Oh no. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Never mind, Eigel. Fathom King's Hold. Those freaking bluebird things.
You get it from the voracious diplomat, who is unlocked with vital intelligence. Created by combining two pieces of strategic information.
Rat barge. Gonna catch my tail guns. Or you're just gonna lag behind me. You're just gonna lag behind me. And how do you have more than full health?
Intelligence agencies they're much fun. to in London?
I don't think I found them.
The voracious diplomat?
Mm-mm. Okay. Pigmoat, Station 3, Field Haven, Abbey Rock. I could stop by the Salt Lions, too. Hi, guy. I know you. I know you've seen her. She's a sad tomato. She's 3 miles of bad road. Walking down the street. Will I never meet her? Yay. Why are you turning towards me? Stop that. And they disappeared. Just vanished.
She only appears if you have supremacy in London greater than or equal to 1. And supremacy of the anarchists or supremacy of Conades not max. Okay. The easiest way to get supremacy of London started is to combine 2 strategic information, right-click and use into 1 vital intelligence and present it to the dark space of the lamp. Okay. I believe we've had strategic information before.
Mm-hmm.
You can really get it gathering intelligence and writing to Guiders Morn.
Mm-hmm.
The rest of the Z at Shepherd Isles for the Visage event. You can get it from the Throne Cyst at the Feathered King's Hold, listening to the Kagani Mercy. No, I'm sorry.
dubious maelstrom. I don't know if that's really a maelstrom.
Yeah, it looks like more of an eddy to me. I don't want to lick a monkey.
Well, don't go there.
I mean, they know what they did. Ooh, and part of the Single Rider Navigator story at After Horizon requires one. This is the Hunter Doctor story. What's your mirrors at?
71.
Well, that's not common. I get it from Admiralty Commission at the Command Canal Staging Area, Codex, Demo Island, and Weather.
Okay, you said one of the Shepherd Isles things could yield,
Yes.
Okay. Which one? Any of them?
Visage.
What?
The event is Visage. That's the name of an event at Shepherd Isles. I presume it needs something to wait.
Western angler crab.
The result is... Ah, crab, 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 crabby crab. The result is called Visage. The event is the rest of the Z. Acquire 7 supplies, 2 casks of mushroom wine, and something awaits you.
Dissected for knowledge. A chancy challenge. Ooh, maybe not. Butcher it for supplies. 1 supplies in an unprepossessing mass. Suitable for smoking. Gained 2 supplies. Report. Visit the Unmakers. Lost 5 terror, gained 1 fragment. That's nice. And let's carry Sphinx Stone.
$200, $200, $200,
$200, $200, $200, $200,
$200.
$200. Okay, now west to the Shepherd Isles. I'm Shepherd Isles, and this is my favorite island in the Undersea. The Commander Shepherd Isles. Retired monster hunter wants something to remember his glory days. Sure, let's go ahead and get a Soothin' Copper long box while we're here. Or Soothin' Cooper. Oh, there's the rest of the Z, which I need 2 casks of mushroom wine for.
Yep. 2 guys mushroom wine and how many spices was it in?
7. It's a chunk. Okay, Abbey Rock, and then home.
Oh shit, what was that place you just said?
Shepherd Isles? Ooh. Gillifleur. Come back, Gillifleur. Back it up, back it up, back it up. Back it up, back it in. Let me begin. 8? Ow. That's a strong Gillifleur. Scoop it up. Strange catch. Ah, yes. Hey, Mom. Would you pour me some more drink, please? Thank you. An inspection by the Ministry of Public Decency. Nothing to hide. No longer suspicious. Collect messages from the harbor master. Ah, there it is. Thank you. Wait, this is blank. Yes, both sides. No, I assure you. No, I know these things happen in the Republic. Consider this an ex gratia payment to cover your costs. Okay, full repair. Go. Deliver Sphinx Stone. 500 echoes. Lost to terror. A new recruit. Who awaits your attention? Engage a Zailer.
Oh, actually, it's not one of those legacy advantages. Though still, that bit of monkey business doesn't tell me what we do with blasted annoyingly. I don't care about the assessments.
A jovial contrarian is purchasing long boxes. His wheeled chair squeaks through the crowd. As all visitors to the Rose Market must, he carries a mirror. He's painted over the glass, though, with the face of a bat. Sure, let's see what the Roser's Wharf will give me for that long box. 150 echoes. Not bad. How much? What, for this? Allow me to explain a fundamental principle of economics. He argues over the cost, the box's condition, and whether the wood is walnut, poplar, or elm. Then he shakes your hand enthusiastically and happily pays every penny of your original price. A pair of market attendants puffing beneath their unwieldy horse masks help him carry it away. Lodgings. Read the morning paper. Yay. Promotional coupon for a half cask of salt herring.
Oh, just... It looks like there was a change. The Unexpurgated Gazette, the magazine formerly known as the London something.
Yeah, there's like 2 different things that it'll appear as.
Oh, okay. I thought something happened to the previous publication.
Time with family.
That's a nice publication you got there.
Lost
Be a
13
shame if
terror.
something would have happened to it.
Terrors all gone. I could get a mansion for 10,000 echoes. Seven lamentable relics and 7 secrets, and I can build an anatomical cabinet. A live specimen and 7 secrets, and I can make a serene aquarium. Save up some outlandish artifacts. I can make a monstrous almanac. Save up some strange catches to make a whispering trophy case. And I don't nearly have enough stuff for the Song of the Sea, because that's a lot of stuff. Lots of different port reports. 40 secrets. And all of those things. Okay, I need more mirrors to go into the Forgotten Quarter, as well as Prisoner's Honey. And I need to go record my life. I will be back.
There. My goodness, that was obnoxious. That's rebuffable because the notable relics are worth I wear it. I'm sure the mental arts are worth my time. So junky. Time to take medicine for allergies. Because it's the time of year that the freaking red cedar blows south from the south. Flipping Texas, stupid trees. Turning the sky orange. Which is not the correct color. I'm going to consume a piece of fudge. Fudge. Ooh, the forgotten quarter. No one visits, and they forgot why. Someone does not like Finger Kings. Let's see here.
Okay, I return.
Oh, I hate it. Oof. Who was he, then? There's flensing, deboning, and orderly arranging of scales from large to small. This was the creature's favorite organ, she says, working briskly with tweezers and blade. Don't touch it, the purple bits are toxic. Favorite organ. She only turns to personal matters when she's had a chance to rinse her fingers. I get my proficiency with metal from both sides of the family, she says, watching your expression closely. Then, Mother was a favorite with Mr. Iron. She says that they only worked together, that Mr. Iron sponsored her work and provided her with tools. Sharper tools that do not bend so easily. Mr. Iron, truly? Find her during an operation. Does the blood of London's cowled masters really run through her veins? Yep. Well, those are expensive, but not difficult to come by. In fact, there's somewhere I can get them easier, but I forget exactly how. Okay. So, I need to go to Khan's Heart, and Gator's Morn might have, or might yield me some strategic intelligence. Going to Khan's Heart almost certainly will. So I think that is the path I want to take. What should I stock up on? Thank you. Thank you. Prisoner's honey sells well in Gator's Morn, right?
Sells well?
Yes.
Sells for 26.
And I can buy it here for 25. Yeah. It's something to carry anyway while I'm going that way. And I am well stocked on fuel and supplies. Although that doesn't reflect it right there. I just bought a bunch. So let's also have 2 casks of mushroom wine just on me. Where the heck did I get coffee beans? Like, I had those when I came in, and I don't remember why or where. I also have human souls. What can I do with those?
Things? Common trading good item. They sell for 60.
I mean, it's not like I'm hurting for cargo, but
Yeah, but Brass Embassy they sell for 63. Something about a buzzing beggar and the monkey zeppelin can concern me.
oh yeah.
Buzzing beggar and Mount Palmerston. Asks for Zols. And gives you 100 echoes for him.
Well, that's certainly better than I get for him here. Okay, then. Prisoner's honey. Well, bam. Well, bam. And I'll call that good.
As for prisoners, honey, you can use that to explore the Forgotten Quarter.
This is true, however, I need more mirrors before I do that. Okay, so Low Barnett, Demo Island, Demo Island.
Failure consumes the honey and gives you a little bit of terror environment. But half the time, failure consumes the honey and takes a little bit of terror. Looking at magician things happening.
Creepy.
Okay, I think I've answered your questions. Me.
Yay.
Do you have a move in the great game?
I do have a move in the great game.
Do not accept that volunteer.
Okay.
More likely not, that's a spot. Just like last time.
Gator's Morn. Unless it is Guiders. Ow.
Some dopes morning something.
What?
Some dopes morning something. Maybe they're mourning how dumb they are.
David Gator is a Canadian writer and game designer who worked for BioWare.
Are you sure isn't David Gator?
I don't.
Because I don't
Or,
see
I'm not.
I don't see a pronunciation guide.
Nope.
Rocks and things.
I want a rocks.
We got butt sniffers pillar.
Moon any rocks. Crack pirates. Come here, crack pirates.
Crack pirates and their steamliness.
I beg your pardon?
Blasted out of the sea.
Did you just say steam weenus?
Yes? Why do you ask?
For supplies. Nice. Just why?
Isn't the weenus just the elbow point?
It might be.
And I could have sworn it was the inside of the elbow, but everybody keeps insisting it's the point of the elbow.
Yeah.
Which doesn't sound like something worthy of the name weenus.
I don't know. The inside of the elbow does.
It's a weirder piece of tissue. It seems more... I don't know.
As many drowning pearls as I have? Yeah. 2 solace fruit.
Ooh, nice. That's worth what, a good 400 coaster?
Yeah. Another pebble for the mountain. He is ambitious and plans to marry a princess of the leopard clan. How many pearls would be an appropriate offer, do you think? 10,000? 100? Fathers can be prickly. You take a pair of solace fruit from his trove, their flesh plump and glistening. Gather intelligence. Port report. No,
Yeah, you're something way too is the...
yeah.
the guy.
Yeah.
The fruit.
And sell the prisoners I need for a small arbitrage. Okay, next, Khan's Heart.
Cons fart.
Khan Shart. Khan! I don't know. I'm not sure what that sound was.
You okay there, Jim?
Jim?
James.
Tiberius.
Pork.
Cork?
The stone steps that emanated the new continent. His ancestors once took it on before London did.
But only once. Dog. Veils. I'm already at like max fails, aren't I?
That's amazing.
No, that's right. I can slightly change. Okay, that was as much as I could do, though. Yay. Strategic information.
Woo!
Alright.
Yeah, you need another one.
Yep.
You can get with 2 wine and 7 supplies at Shepherd Island is something waiting.
Alright. Lost another menace.
Wine is 24 here, is it?
Mm-hmm.
Three more than in London.
As in, it sells for 3 more than it sells for in London, or it sells for
Costs
3
more.
more? Costs 3 more. Wait, what?
In case you wanted wine to bring back to the place that has... Why am I having trouble remembering that freaking island?
Well, I can't...
Shepherd Island, there we go. If you're 7 supplies and something way too.
Yeah,
To get to the second
right.
strategic info.
Yes.
Royal Blue Feather. Considering what those probably come from, screw you.
Yeah, 2 echoes.
2 echoes for a feather from those murder birds?
Murder birds. Murder birds.
I am sorry, but no.
Okay, then let's Con's Shadow, Port Cecil, Salt Lions, Shepherd Isles.
Alright. This place is a good place to get gas.
Port Cecil isn't terrible. It's like the usual price out and about, which is double what it is in London. Yeah. I actually think it's a little cheaper.
Could have gotten it for 15.
Con's Shadow, I think, is a good price too, actually.
Oh, Con's Shadow also has 15. Cool. That's a good place to get something.
Pile of port report. Shops. Get back up to 15. Should be plenty.
Wonders Mahlaven.
Mahlaven?
Yeah, for Professor Frink. It'll make you laugh. It'll make you think. Yeah, that was right.
I see an eel. Do you know what that sound is, Your Highness?
Those stupid eels.
Those are the freaking eels. Full reverse. Boop. Ow. That got hurt.
16's more than a boop.
Ugh. Jeez.
Yeah, this little deck gun is sucking it up.
Yeah. It's too bad because it's one of the better deck guns. Oh, and it dove!
Now come back up.
Maybe I can...
Here it comes.
Maybe I can catch it with my aft gun.
Got it.
Man,
That was absolutely not worth it.
no. Yeah, hunting trophy. Those are good to have.
Ah, Stygian Ivory. You could have used one of those back when.
Eh. A tomb colonist.
What?
Was not expecting that.
What's next? A weird little wooden boy?
I'm a real boy.
Telescoping nose.
Gather intelligence.
You should.
Ooh,
You can try specking for mirrors and gathering sunlight, I guess.
could
But you should totally
be.
spec for pages and try some chests.
Mm.
I don't think there's anything stopping you from doing one than the other.
Indeed not. Mirrors, yep. Mirrors and pages both for that one. Iron and veils, no. First officers, yeah. Mirrors. Chief engineers, mirrors. Surgeons, no mirrors.
Total mirrors 80.
Yeah. %80 chance of success. Yay, 2 Scintillac, 1 terror. Where the Z washes across the coral's edge, it glows a rich purple. Each time it washes across your boots, you expect it to leave stains. You edge along the slippery corals, picking up lumps of brighter glowing stuff here and there. And though the Z doesn't stain, eventually it begins to whisper to you. Phrases so clear that you catch yourself looking over your shoulder in case your crew have spoke. They have not. They're looking around, just as you are. Between stars, the Z says, descend the chain. When it runs out across the coral, it sounds almost like a soft chuckle. I rest here, it tells you. I forget. Okay. Swap around for pages. Here's pages 3. None of them are pages, so I'll switch him back. Hearts and iron, hearts and iron, hearts and pages.
Pages 75.
36% chance of success.
Roll those chest dice. Woo!
Hey! Gained 1 pages. Nice. And 5 secrets. Holy crap. You don't know how long you've been playing. You won a match. Another. The rough coral tips of the chess pieces are smeared with blood. Yours, your opponent's. But you have begun to realize that your moves recapitulate the movements of the powers of the Neath, the flukes and their shapelings, the bazaar that lurks in London, Mount Nomad that prowls the sea, salt, stone, storm. With every move you take, the shape of it becomes clearer in your mind. Sharper. Checkmate, you say. One more game? Your first officer is tugging at your arm. Ignore them. You have chess to play. An extra move.
Ooh. As you reach across the crossroads, a voice whispers. On to Bishop 6.
Rumpled convolutions of coral fill the water, glimmering with silvery light. The harder you look, the more you see shapes amid the chaos, almost as if they were sculpted. This one could be a crenellated cat. Oh wait, this is still... Yeah, that's just the description of Port Cecil. Players watch you carefully. Yeah. As you reach the crossroads in Port Cecil, a voice whispers, pawn to Bishop 6. A rearing shape the size of a cottage, rather like a mitred bishop indeed, stands 6 yards to your right. A crevice in its coral side might be a cave mouth. You squeeze through the crevice into a narrow space like a stair. Irregular steps lead down. The silver light is strong here, and it grows stronger with each step downwards. Silvery light fills a sea cave dripping from the walls. It condenses to pools of whitish fluid on the uneven floor. Sea sound fills the cave, strong and slow, like the long beating of a heart. On a square slab of coral, someone has set up a game of chess. Pieces are different from the ones used in London. You see the spiraling bishops, the corner roots, the kin, and the terrible cream. As you touch each one, a deep voice whispers its name. Move a paw. The cat's paw, perhaps, or the skin's paw. This is a safe move. Move a knight. The knights are fanged like lions. A touch will wound you. This is an aggressive move. Interesting.
Very interesting.
So am I safe or am I aggressive?
That depends on if you want pages or join.
I'll take pages.
You can guess which is which.
Yeah. Gained 1 pages. Ah, the cavern breathes around you. That felt charming. Thank you, R. Thank you, R? The game soothes the pangs of dissolution in, but I want so to be less. I am tired of thought. Will you help me? Sleep will not enough. I desire no dreams. Will you help? An opening. Offer assistance with dissolution. In the flow of air through the cavern, you hear the voice of the principals languorously pleading. I offer an assistant, it flutes, in Scintillac. You enjoy Scintillac, aren't you? A rubbery man rises from a cyst in the floor. An iridescent cicatrice crosses its face. Even in this flood of silvery light, it pulses like a fevered moon. It shuffles closer. Schalt flyins, it wheezes. Unprecedented. A rubbery capable of human speech, in however debased and pitiful a mode. My emissary, the cave whispers, treat it gently. The whisper follows you back up the steps. Take it to the salt lions.
You have a new friend.
I do. I can go back there, but can't do anything else. Buy 1 more fuel. Just to be safe.
Check out your officer's list.
Yeah, what's his deal? Cooks. He's another cook. Hearts 4, pages 2, mirrors 2. Not bad. Think I'll stick with him for now, but that is good.
Oh, and he talks too.
Invited to dine with you. If you have a strange catch. It drips eagerly. Perhaps if it comes to your cabin, you should put down some sort of matting. I haven't spoken with her in a while, and she wants a strange catch as well. Everybody wants strange catches.
Everybody wants fish!
Fish. Ha. And you don't stop. And you don't stop. Okay, salt lions. That's where I was going anyway.
A whale fish, a whale fish. It's not actually a fish. Why is he saying that? I don't know.
The whale was in full view.
It's mostly partial view.
Whale fish, whale fish, whale fish.
Is it a whale or a fish?
And the whale was in full view.
Oh, it's a whale. Why are you saying fish? Los Pescados Unidos de America. Because sometimes fish have to act as one.
Gillifleur.
or your face gun?
In terms of damage per second, really, probably the face gun. The butt gun, yay, strange catch. The butt gun hits harder, but is slower to charge.
Delayed blast for impulse.
And also has a much narrower firing arc, so it's harder to line up. Harder to both line up and
You don't have word for it.
and navigate. Compile report. Yeah, I turned it in.
Short floins.
Moist wide eyes. Schultstenchen, it insists. Godly. He gestures at the face of the Northern Sphinx. It brandishes the cruet. You'll need Salt's attention to continue. You can gain it in Wither, among other places. I need Salt's attention.
Didn't you already take out a bunch of Sphinx Stone?
Yeah, I can do some more.
Neat.
Oh, in fact, I could do it again. I have space for it. Why not? It's good money. I definitely have enough fuel to get home. Alright, Shepherd Isles.
At last, the point of a cargo boat shows its worth.
Mm-hmm.
You can load it up with crap!
So much. Someday I will have a dreadnought.
I kind of like your previous boat more.
Oh?
It could fight, and was faster.
Well, a dreadnought can also fight.
There's a cooler boat between this and the Dreadnought, though. Oh, weirder boat.
There's the frigate.
Weirder still.
There's also, like, the little yacht.
Weirder in that quest boat.
Quest boat?
Help out the Cletterier a bunch.
Ah.
She gets you a boat. Crazy wacky boat. You've actually seen it before.
Crazy
It's
wacky
currently for
boat.
sale.
Oh yeah, that one.
I think if you quest it, you don't have to fight.
Hello, Vince.
Hop. There's my ring.
It's hopping down the stairs.
Rest of the Z.
Visage. Strategic information.
Woo!
None of them show their faces. That's because half of them are snuffers. Know what a snuffer is? The other half don't know. Anyhow, the visagers take snuffer faces and make masks of their own. They can be anyone. I could be one. You could be one.
I don't know what he means by that.
Port report.
That's unsettling.
Hold.
Unsettling.
Strategic information. Use.
Hungrily devour the strategic information. Let's see.
All of these will do that. Ah, this one just has a lower requirement for mirrors.
Ah, but moves in the Great Game are more expensive.
Yeah,
Distant Shores are
plentiful.
super cheap, and I think you easily have the mirrors at 77.
Oh yeah, takes 40.
Done.
Vital intelligence. Of course, that's why. That's where. And now you know who.
Neat.
Yeah. Alright, Abbey Rock. Abbey Rock. Hey Vince, come back. Meow.
Hey, Steve.
Hey, Steve.
He says 007.
Oh, whoa. Tiny crab. Down at Abbey Rock. Report.
He says Abbey Rock. Shaped like a shrimp.
Shrimp.
Abby. Activate the voracious diplomat. We need to get some London supremacy going, and the way we get London supremacy going is by giving this one to the Dark Spectral Admiral like you usually would.
Mm-hmm.
You get some cash, and London gets into town. Voracious diplomat available. And she can convert Admiralty favor into diplomatic agents. Oh, it says remarky things.
Submit vital intelligence.
Perhaps before you get to into interior, maybe want to sell your. Actually, have you already sold this thing, so?
No, I haven't.
Yeah, maybe I'll do it first.
Oh, okay.
Just in case you end up with, like, a lot of fuel.
A smiling woman in an elegant jonquil gown places a gloved hand on your arm. Are you waiting for the ministry men? They won't be coming, but I have a proposition for you.
Aye.
That stone's full of old memories. The bazaar has been drinking them. She nods at the spires that loom over London, the dark limbs that sprawl through the streets. I have a better destination. Help us bring light here below, and we will reward you. Reward you richly. Rich reward. Light. These are happy words. Those bright, bright eyes, the unmistakable mark of the Dawn Machine. None understand the Dawn Machine, but all fear it. Who knows what its motives are? Or hers?
Wasn't expecting to run into her.
Should I?
Some deliveries from the Salt Lions.
I'm gonna pour myself some more drink while you check.
Once you've delivered enough of it,
Yup.
well, you can start taking it other weirder places. The Miser of D says, Should I? Should I? Should I stay or should I go now?
trouble. But if I stay, it will be double. So come on and let me know. Should I cool it or should I blow?
Let's see here. She. Objective letters from the sun. Take it to the Grand Geode. Is what she asked you to do.
That could turn out interesting. Thank you. Unless that was you were talking to Daniel there. Fun fact, this quest is the only place there's a benefit to choosing a past wreathed in shadows.
Yeah, that's right.
Alright.
Shadowy Past gives you a Manual of Miracles. A legacy item. Which is good for 25 starting veils.
Wow.
I believe that legacy items are 25 starting sap.
Yeah. But still, that's good.
Let's see, your past was Longshanks?
Yes.
Filthy, despicable street urchin?
Mm-hmm.
Your reward is 1 veils. In addition to what's listed, everyone gets 50 echoes per 1 Sphinx Stone and 1 secret.
That's certainly better than what I get normally.
So you to the Grand Geo to get a Mirrors, a Searing Enigma, and Supremacy Dawn Machine.
Ooh. Yeah, let's get Supremacy.
For the Dawn Machine?
For everywhere. I will be supreme. Or does that mean like in a elevating thing?
Interesting. Okay, so you can do her bidding and take it to the Dawn Machine.
Oh, no. Yeah, the Longshanks gunner was cute. I like her.
Yeah, like her stats suck.
Mm-hmm.
And you can't upgrade her like your other officers, sadly.
Yeah. But she's cute.
But yeah, like her portrait's adorable.
Yeah. Or does increasing supremacy of everywhere just make everyone's ships more powerful?
Supremacy thing is a story effect.
Okay.
In this case, it measures the extent of the Dawn Machine's power underneath. Description: the sun, the sun, the sun.
Yes.
Various things increase. You purchase elements of Dawn. You do things for the voracious. There's no way to decrease supremacy Dawn Machine. If it rises to triumphant, it triggers a thing.
Uh-oh. That sounds bad.
As long as no other fraction's supremacy is already 10. Should it be raised to stage 7, supremacy triumphant Dark Spectral Admiral will become unavailable.
Oh dear.
No more port reports or commissions for stage confirmation. The diversion diplomat does not replace the Admiral for these duties. Subsequently completing the game or perishing gets you the Horizon Codex, which gives you 25 pages. That's legacy. Rising, gleaming, radiant, burning, blazing, resplendent, triumphant. Ah, it only goes to 7. Measure if D says... Oh, that's long chance counter,
Yeah.
Same thing. Now, of course, doing the thing here
Oh, whoops.
brings it to the first, just level 1.
Right. There we go.
However, upon returning to London after talking to her, you can talk to another person. So I'll say the choices are yours.
And yours alone. Let's go for it.
Legends of the Salt Loins.
At the very least, the initial reward is going to be better.
Brilliant smile.
Captain, thank you. You are clear of eye and clear of spirit. Bring the Sphinx Stone south to the Grand Geode. It was an Admiralty base once. Now it's something wonderful. She kisses you warmly on the cheek. We'll see you soon. Captain, wait, she gave you an errand, didn't she? She serves a certain power, a bright one, but not a friendly one. I have a counter-proposal. Will you listen?
Let's see what this guy has to say.
He stoops like a clerk and coughs like a miner, but that frock coat is of the finest fabric and the newest cut. My name is Pinstock, he says. The bazaar has been feasting on old memories from the Salt Lions. It only makes her more melancholy, and that's worse for all of us, but especially those who love her. So we found another use for the Sphinx Stone. We can set something right.
He smells of ammonia and sadness. He's been scooping Cappy.
Okay, so what does...
Take it far away. If you have already arranged surprise, you can start taking it to a Grand Geode. This will cause you to renege. Okay, accept his commission. He says he's grateful. Presses a crumpled note into your hand about where you should take it. Shibbity-bop-boppity-boo. And asks you to take it somewhere based on your past, I believe. And since you don't have a shadowy past, but instead are a filthy, despicable street urchin, your reward would be 1 Veils. So you can get 1 Veils or 1 Mirrors and a Searing Enigma.
Enigma.
At the cost of 1 supremacy point for the dungeon. Bringing it to victory track onto 1 of 7.
Yeah.
You're not the only one playing this game.
Indeed.
If only you were a poet, you could get 1 page's insult attention for going near him.
Well, you know what? I like the sound of setting something right. And I kind of don't want Dawn Machine Supremacy. That sounds like a bad thing. But at the same time, 1 level of it, is that really going to hurt anything?
I don't really know, actually. Hey, Vince.
Hey, Vince. Moreover, how will this pay? Like what monetarily can I get?
50 per Sphinx Stone, and also like a secret for doing it.
Okay.
And it doesn't matter which option you take.
Okay.
Whichever option you select will be returned to fall in London, where Pensac will be laying for Pensac's plea. Like to select an alternate location. Consider carefully the results are shown below. In addition to what's listed, everyone gets 50 echoes per Sphinx Stone and 1 secret.
Okay.
If it were 50 echoes and 1 Sphinx Stone per secret, that would be so broken right now because of how much freaking... You got like 60 on board, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, buddy.
I think I have 40, but...
I think I had 3 lives.
Just 2. Pretty sure just 2. Okay. Press this crumpled note. This is where you should take it. To the Flit in London, where the wind walks.
See who brings the buzz.
Deliver Sphinx Stone to the boy Slivy. Slivy is the fey and stuttering shaman boy who speaks to the wind. Slivy lives in the Flit, the rooftop kingdom of fallen London, where urchins and anarchists lair. It's not far, but it is high. It won't be easy to get the Sphinx Stone up there. I have just enough veils for that.
Exactly enough, I think.
You still have contacts in the urchin gangs, you still have favors owed, your skills and alliances and your knowledge with the Flitways is enough to get the stone up, though your sailors are green with terror by the end of it. I want to go back to Z, Captain, one moans. The urchin Slivy has arranged cradles for the rocks. We are going to drop them on people Storm doesn't like, he tells you. Squash them flat. It's all right if God tells you to do it. Is he joking? It's difficult to tell with Slivy. He leans forward and whispers the directions to the backmost stairs, the secret Flit route that you've never traveled. Ooh. 2,000 echoes. 1 veils, 1 secret.
Alrighty.
Rose Market. Long boxes, live specimens as before. Still need 1 more vision of the surface.
Wait, is that the same lady as just like...
It's the same portrait.
Okay.
I don't think it's the same person, though.
It's not the same bright-eyed sequencer?
No. Alright. And... My terror is almost non-existent.
Shining.
So I can do something else. Submit vital intelligence. You now have recovering supremacy, London. I'm glad you brought this to me. I have a colleague of sorts, a diplomat so-called. I will tell you because I trust you. This diplomat will pay better, but I will put the information to better use. He leans forwards. There are powers in this world I cannot speak of. There are affairs of the Navy I am not proud of. Bring me more information like this, and we can set matters right.
Woohoo!
Okay, the Kellinate is our next.
Chelonia. I forget what it does when you give him the Great Game Friends.
It's just like 75 echoes. What are you doing, Teddy?
It doesn't assist the cause of learning that much.
I don't think it does. The Diplomat, a half-legendary, all-infamous figure whose connection to the Admiralty is obscure. An unprincipled scoundrel, the Admiral snaps. If you have intelligence, bring it to me. Don't go off the books.
I can also do the Gambit in Clathermount's Tattoo Parlor.
The diplomat lairs near Mansion's Pyre in a second-floor office above a gymnasium for pugilistic ladies and gentlemen. Your conversation is punctuated by distant shouts and blows. The diplomat smiles fondly at the sounds. Pick up an agent. Describe recent moves in the great game. Provide vital intelligence. What kind of diplomacy is involved? The kind of diplomacy that doesn't get written down. I'm attached to the Admiralty, not the Foreign Office. London is not what she was, but she still has interests abroad. I look after them as best I can. I do hope you're patriotic enough not to ask for too many details. Well now, the Admiral is a man of principle, very straightforward, very traditional in his views. I think it's rather courageous of him to expect the Navy to operate without outside assistance. And he has excellent taste in both chamber music and wine. I hope that makes my feelings clear. Yes, let's get some diplomatic agents. I have a friend, the diplomat says casually, who would be grateful for passage somewhere else, the Connaught, for instance, or Port Carnelian. A name and address. Both are probably temporary, but they're all you need.
Steve says, patriotism! Admiral, grab me my flag.
Now how about if I give her moves in the great game?
Let me have to see. The voracious diplomat would like. She gives 50 echoes for it. The Admiral gives Admiralty's favor on top of 30 echoes. And that's it.
Say that again?
She gives you 50 echoes, he gives you 30 echoes, and an Admiralty's favor point.
Okay. And Admiralty's favor is probably worth 20 echoes. And they're certainly harder to come by than echoes.
Yeah, because she doesn't get you much else. Like, just cash.
Alright. 30 echoes, Admiralty's favor.
But if you feed her vital intelligence, you wind up with Supremacy London, Supremacy Dawn Machine, 3 favors, and 500 echoes.
Ooh.
Or rarely, the same but 600.
Same with what?
The same but 600 echoes.
600 echoes. I thought you said something about Scrimshander. I was like, what?
Or rarely, the salmon and Scrimshander.
The salmon and Scrimshander.
A catly grin.
Let's rotate the market. Yes, solace fruit. Sold a sonnet, he exclaims, jangling a pocket full of echoes. Now, is that a good deal from them? It's usually good in the Roser's Wharf.
Yeah, Roser's Wharf usually sells well.
Go ahead. 75 echoes. Yeah, that's not bad.
Right, there's that. Sunless fruit. Sells for 50 in London usually.
Mm-hmm. So,
There's Warren.
that is a better price.
Airport Cornelian. Yeah, you got an extra 50% on sale.
Cool.
Roser's Wharf. That's where the money is.
Roser's Wharf.
Well, I suppose the real money is off in the bazaar, but that's another game.
Yes.
That's a game for people without boats.
And what kind of people are those?
Barely even people. A little more than non-sailing characters. NSPs. NSCs. An NSP is a certain kind of party involving ninja. Steve says, "Sir, you're going to sleep." Yes, with my flag blanket. You said that already, didn't you?
I don't think I read it out loud, but I did read it. And I am now at 2,400. Okay, what was the next thing?
A lot.
A lot, but like, what was it?
The
Okay,
frigate.
there's the frigate, then the dreadnought. 11,000. That's more than a mansion.
How's the frigate gunways? It's probably back to being good.
Deck, forward, and aft.
Forward gun probably makes a difference.
Mm-hmm.
Aft is... well, you know it's there.
Mm-hmm.
It's alright. If you have a certain item, you can fire it more frequently than just... you don't necessarily have to target things with it to get it to fire.
Yeah. And there's the dreadnought.
Maybe you can see about upgrading your gun that's easier to shoot. Or maybe upgrading your engine. So you go faster and run less faster.
Ooh, the frigate would almost chop my hold capacity in half, though. And even the dreadnought is a reduction in capacity.
It would, but that's because you're rocking a freighter. Of course you have a buttload of...
Yeah.
And how much hold capacity did your last ship have?
40.
Yeah. Like the sprightly little fighting ship.
Mm-hmm.
70 is still an upgrade from that.
The fightly little spriting ship.
Downgrade from your current massive capacity, but I think you've done the thing that you need the massive capacity for.
Mm.
Yeah, check out your available gun and engine choices. Maybe something can help you out.
Well, I think I've got the best non-torpedo things. Compulsion. Yeah, I've got a damnation for my aft weapon.
There's the heart ender there as a torpedo user.
The heart ender is the forward weapon
Hmm.
that I have but can't equip because no forward slot. That one's a deck weapon, but I think what I have is better. Or maybe not.
15, 15, 1, 4.
15, 15, 1, 4 as opposed to 18-18-2-4. That's actually better.
Well, Thrasher is legitimately a better gun.
Let's take a look at what else is around. Iron and Misery sells engines.
I always forget that. If a name like that sounds like they sell guns.
Okay, yeah, let's get a Hell Thrasher. Swoop that out. Swoop da whoop.
Aye, there's an improvement. Now your deck hits harder.
I have a Tomb Colonist.
Oh yeah, I guess we should stop in this vendor bite here at some point.
Mm-hmm. And I got that strange catch. Let's dine with one of my many officers who wanted some of that. Oh wait. Her. I've heard about you. You like to invite your officers to dinner, learn their secrets. Well, you don't need to dig far to find my secret. I wanted to talk to you about it, actually. I've never met my mother. I know my father. I'm a countess on his side, actually. I'd like to find her. She's somewhere out at Z. If only... Really? You'd help me? That's too kind. If you insist. Here, it so happens that I made a list earlier tonight. Gained a secret, lost a supply. Now I've maybe Irem, maybe Khan's Shadow, maybe Naples. Maybe Port Carnelian, maybe the Kellenate, the Isle of Cats, or Wither.
That's right, Naples.
Wow.
You never have tried sailing the Cumaean way.
No, I haven't. It takes a lot.
Naples.
Naples!
Maple sauce.
A heaping bowl of Naples sauce.
I guess you can sell your old gun to get that out of your old.
Yeah. Denunciation.
A good gun, but not the best.
Mm-hmm. Now then, I needed Scintillac for something.
You did. There's a lot of things you can do with Scintillacta.
Mm-hmm.
So what it was is unclear.
Yeah. Well, if I'm going to the tomb colonies, I may as well stock up on mushroom wine.
Scintillac, Scintillac, there goes there's Scintillac. Let's see, you need some for the Genial Magician story.
Mm-hmm.
And for the Brisk Campaigner, a Scintillac and a Solix Fruit, actually. I don't think you have the Brisk Campaigner yet, though.
I don't think I
Adventurers,
do.
Desires, 7 Scintillac.
No, I do have the Brisk Campaigner. Speak to.
Oh, neat.
I also need Meter Salt and a Strange Catch. And a Docile Blimmigan. Where do I get a Docile Blimmigan? Hey, and that could probably help with, what's her name? Rosina. cure for animescence.
Oh, yes. Freaking meter salt.
Mm-hmm. I remember there being some place we could get it at a somewhat more reasonable price. Well, anyway, for the time being, I am
Building
going...
the principles is a pretty good source.
Yeah.
I just need Saul's attention for that. But you can get up and wither.
Mm-hmm. Do I need anything to get that in Wither?
So, the question... Secret is Z-Story 10 Echoes. That's it.
A secret, a Z story, and 10 echoes. I don't think I have a Z story. Yeah, I don't have Z stories right now.
Let's see, you can also get it.
Though I am going in that direction anyway. Maybe
You can't lunch with Cynthia anymore, I don't think. If you feed a white Z-Bat. No, you get Salt's attention at the cost of a crew member.
Yeah, I'm just going to fill up on that.
Really easy way to get more Scintillac is gather it when you have something waits you from your tests.
Mm-hmm.
Meter salt, but it's actually is... Yeah, fortunate weather will give it to you for 5 Z stories. Okay. In Hideaway you can sell a casket of sapphires for 2 meter salts. Effectively costing you, what, like 80 something if you get them from the Tiger Zone?
Yeah.
$86. There we go, that's price.
That's a creature.
It looks goofy!
That's...
Bats ain't nothing but flapping meat.
What? What?
Good like that, you can one shot the bats. They're just flapping meat. I think you can eat them.
Yeah, but that was still quite an exclamation.
Was that a particularly unexpected scene?
Yes.
Steve should eat. He hasn't done that yet. Yes, consume food. It's known to be good. There's a kitty over here.
Explore vendor bite.
Oh crap, not the Carmine Chapel.
Yep. Rare and expensive, but this is no gaslight. No one is here, and yet you have the sensation that only a moment ago someone must have been. Moving as if asleep, you place a candle at each corner of the altar. Let's try it.
It'll just make you more likely to eat your crew.
Oh.
I'm not sure though.
Let's find out.
It does look kind of red though.
Lost 3 terror, gained 5 supplies, and yeah,
A
another
little
round
more
of-
unaccountably blackish.
Yeah.
Yeah.
When the rites are done, you clean the chapel carefully for the next to pass this way. Peace lies on your mind like a sheen of oil. You stow your supplies in the hold of the ship. There are no witnesses.
What did you do?
I don't know. The vengeance of Jonah. Shoops. Sell that mushroom wine. Bam, 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 bam. Money.
Oh, that beautiful wine footage.
Meh, footage.
And maybe... Oh, no.
Nah. Sell it all for now.
I was gonna say keep 2 so you can get another strategic info later.
Yeah. I'm not sure I'll be that way on my way back, though. And I can get more wine later, anyway. Okay. Deliver the Tomb Colonist. And that yacht.
Diplomats, merchants, and wealthy spies.
It is pretty nice, though.
It's not a bad boat. But does lack in fighting power.
This is true.
You like be able to use your deck gun. Well, capacity's good though.
Mm-hmm.
I bet this is a good boat to take to the surface.
Mm-hmm.
Like 5
No,
feet, you know,
no, that's not what I wanted. Flappy meat. Flappy meat. That sounds terrible.
The exploded bat sank to the Z immediately.
Gather up the corpses.
Gather up the tasty bats. Throw them in the pot. Gather up the tasty bats. Eat them like it's not. Oh, so you actually have the best non-fancy engine in the game. Interesting. Oh, life, bro, you're drunk. You get butt shot.
Shoot you with my butt.
Your dead gun got half charged.
Yeah. And my butt gun almost did. There's another one.
Oh, weird. Something way too weather.
House of the Question.
What are you missing?
Z story.
Oh, oops.
Actually, wait. Oh, and everything costs Z stories here, too. Except for supplies, which cost Tales of Terror. Okay. Report. An almost impossible challenge. 2% chance of success.
Ah, so the more you try, the higher the chance goes.
Okay, that makes
And
sense.
you might just succeed early.
Well, may as well try somewhere. I don't know why anyone would come here, but she does. Something about questions. The daughter shivers. You know, she asks people about love all the time and writes down the answers in her nasty little book. Love. The daughter's mouth twists. Let's try it. Nothing. I've been asking questions for 3 hours, and every time I ask a question, they reply with a question, and I think I might... Well, I might, but I didn't. I just picked their pockets. I think that's entirely reasonable under the circumstances, don't you? Here's your share. Let's go look somewhere else. Mute salt!
Hey, nice. Unexpected.
Officers. Speak. Okay, need a strange catch and a docile Blimmigan. Where do I get a docile Blimmigan?
Probably from the other room.
Could you look it up? Jellyfish, the food of queens. Traces of its venom still remain, just enough to make your tongue tingle and alter your consciousness a touch. Your pulse accelerates, and odd thoughts sparkle in the forefront of your mind.
Yeah, you tried a weirder food than usual.
Yes.
Let's see, you can trade honey for Bloomigans.
At the Udder Shroom?
Yep.
Okay.
Rarely, when gathering intelligence at the other shroom, you'll get 2 to 4 docile Bloomigans.
Okay.
And sometimes, when you release a Bloomigan at the Iron Republic, another one shows up.
Hmm.
Things are weird there.
Indeed. Okay. Well, Khan's shadow is on this loop I'm on right now. May as well.
you can turn in recent news at Lightships for your Z story.
Oh,
They don't just sell fuel for 20.
well, that's good.
Unless you release a bum to get on board, then you'll be unwelcome on all of them.
Mm-hmm. I bet. Report. Okay, next, the Undercrow. That's a big old moth. Don't want none of that. Let me dive.
Instructions.
There.
Come!
Yeah, most moth. Should bring him some wine. Should make note of that.
Ouch.
One. Okay, next is Mount Palmerston.
I don't suppose you had to create souls with it.
I think so.
Oh, cool. Yeah, if you go exploring the shores, you might run into what is probably that disturbing swarm of something.
Yeah, when you said
Wearing a
buzzing
mask?
something.
And being about as wistful as your old deviless friend.
Oh, hey, it's a current.
Where's it go?
This way.
Ah. Oh, useful. So he's going to make flame soup.
No,
Why are the currents backwards?
I don't know.
They weren't before.
Ooh, it's glowy.
It's a seaman. You can probably safely glide over the limits. Play the rocks you run into.
Yeah. It's just that the current's there.
Stupid backwards current uses.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, like it's in.
Yep. Mount Brimstone Convention. Sure, let's dig among the ruins. Outlandish artifact and a memory of distant shores. And 3 lamentable relics. Hot dog. How many of them died down here? You could bury them in ash, but they're so choked and jumbled you might as well leave them here below. The whole island is the unholiest imaginable ground anyway. At least you have souvenirs. 3 grinning skulls and a carven crooked cross. Explore the island. Oh no! Mm-hmm. 50% chance of success if I attack, which doesn't sound good. But 94% chance. Yeah. They're speaking of a raid on the Khan's glory, from which they stole pieces of prayer, of a boast that a rival band made about stealing the Empress's wedding dress, of a sort of spiced meat which fills the heart with love. But they speak, too, almost coherently of privateer layers in the Western Wall, of passwords in use, of brass embassy protocols, and of tuning techniques for drawing lost souls close. A buzzing rises in your brain as you listen until your eyes become unfocused and your tongue feels thick and heavy. You creep away before anything worse can happen, but this is an odd and useful miscellany of facts. 9 fragments, 1 terror. And let's refuel, since the prices are good. Could get some Zoop to sell at the Iron Republic.
It's
Zoop.
the joke that won't die.
Indeed.
Oh, it's not as bad as the other one.
In fact, let's get a lot of fuel just to make sure I can get over there.
Yeah, my stupid questions.
Okay. That should do.
Steve has 1 question. Zoop?
Of course.
That's the question that was in question.
Mm-hmm.
Holy crud, there's darkness you haven't dispelled yet.
Yeah, that's because there's generally been something there that I didn't want to mess with. Probably.
Or a tyrant moth or some other annoyance.
Mm-hmm. Okay, pop down to Anthe.
Strange music of the drownies might help her. Might help her more if you sharpen the lungs for some reason. Sounds like a terrible thing. I don't know why several of the options act like you're trying to kill her.
Okay. So how do I learn these Drowny love songs? Found in the hut. Okay. Attained at a price in the hut.
Yep. Just as I wrote in the notes.
Mm-hmm.
Boring things from Johnny's Heritage.
Actually, it might be good to find out real quick. If I read her the letter from the guy in the Undercrow, is that really bad for her, or does she turn out okay? Because if she turns out okay, I'll go ahead and give it to her, and I have to go record my life real quick.
I think it's really bad. It's less bad than I thought, but it's bad.
Ah, okay. Then I will not.
Let's see, It's actually a hearts challenge? 100 for 100%.
I have a 72%
Carefully
chance right now.
consume.
That might get it up to 80%. 76. You mean me? Okay, so that is the thing that I will not do right now. For now, I will head to Stards Haven.
Miser of D says, I enjoy Submariner, but its content... But I feel like its content is kind of disconnected from everything else.
You mean...
A little bit. They couldn't have DLC stuff be necessary for the main game anyway.
That's true. Oops. Lifeberg.
Lurg.
It might be that that's what I was steering clear of, in which case I can probably... Worst case, I can stun it with my aft gun.
Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Look at the firing arc on that thing.
It's the same as it was before, I think. Just over 180 degrees.
Oh, your deck gun was always that wide?
Yeah.
Huh. This must be the Void's approach. The air crackles with frosty radiation. Weird.
Okay, well, that clears that all up.
New map. Fed the crew. Now they'll have to poo.
I mean, eventually, I suppose.
All in due time.
Boo. Oh no, sudden fog bank.
I'd like to make a deposit.
Three ambiguous eoliths for an extraordinary implication. I don't know about attending a service, but I might eat of the chapel's bounty.
You probably want to do the same thing.
Say what?
I believe eating a chapel's bounty is going to make your condition worse.
It doesn't necessarily. In fact, the last several times I did, it didn't.
20%, you're right. All it does is... yeah, it kills hunger.
Yeah. Which I'm most of the way to the feeding point right now. A little over halfway, anyway. Yep, there we go. Lost 30 hunger. Alright. Added horizon to make a report. And then Irem to look for Mom.
Yeah, a successful event at Chapel sucks. Tinter, one Memoirs Lessons of the Chapel. St. Arthur's Legion lesson. Menaces unaccountably peckish +1, -5 supplies.
Oof. Hey, wait, is that a statue of the Finger Kings?
Or some Finger Kings.
Yeah. Oh, hey, there's a reason for me to have coffee.
Oh, yeah. You can use that to do stuff like, trade a wound for some... or receive a wound, give yourself a wound to get some solace fruit. Amongst other things. And the mirror marches.
Rest, recover, dream. Rarest fruit. Unlocked with a searing enigma. Bargain for a parabox. Yes, as the serpent says dreamily, I go to meet the skin of the sun. I will die. The space I leave will remain in this box. I am dead here, and I do not live in the world. You live in the world, and you are not dead here. It's impossible. But it will protect your kingdom from the worst of the sunlight until you die. His tongue flickers. But I must drink your future first. I will not die thirsty. This will have all of your skills, which must be at least 100. It will, however, give you an item which will allow you to colonize Estival. Dude.
I'm guessing there's an easier way to do that.
Possibly. In the farthest south, in the arms of the god called Stone, a garden blooms. In ages past, birds stole the seeds from that garden. One bird hid here in the mirror marches. Perhaps you know the story. I have a searing enigma. Let's go. Hespedarian apple! I need that. This is the apple tree which will never die. Should the forest fail and the river run to ash, still it will stand proudly. Take only one apple. Serpents are sleeping. Yes. Alright. She's known to visit. I think she must have come here when I was conceived. It's close to dreams. She will inhale a gulp of air, eyes half closed. I love this. It's like coming home. Nothing. She will be here. The daughter shakes her head. Damn it. Is that what I meant? This place is confusing. Her gaze takes in the towers of ice and basalt, the roses blooming in the warm snow, the riddle fishers gossiping with figments, the glimmer in the east. It's all right, though, isn't it? Tin fragments.
Oh, Aram.
Mm-hmm.
It's such a silly place.
Alright, the Kellenate is in this direction as well. Let's stop at Hideaway. And Estival. Attend an Estival festival. Hey, it's mustache thing. I'll go ahead and dip it as soon as it'll let me. There we go. Report. Ah, good. Though you do not reside in Hideaway, the people of the city will allow you to participate in their festivals if you aid in the preparation of them. It has been long enough since you last attended that they feel comfortable with you joining them once again. Good, good. Let's see, we did the silent reel last time. So now we have the hour of our reflection or the rainbowing. There's a dweller too ancient and too mad to help maintain Hideaway. Instead, the suggester serves a ceremonial role. During the festival, they bark out a phrase, which everyone then represents through art. Invariably, the topics are variations on Handsome Timtum's generosity or Hideaway's superb lifestyles. Or revelers will indulge in a colorful feast featuring the finest food Hideaway can manage to find in the abyssal depths. That sounds promising for turning up things that I might need to give to the dude in the tomb colonies. His search for...
let's see here, this is...
I mean, regardless, it'll be interesting. I think that's the one I'll go with next. But that is part of my consideration thereof. So, the festival has begun.
Ah!
Banquet tables are laid throughout the festival square. The smell would have a lesser sailor heave out their innards, and all of the lurid dye in the world does not disguise how unappetizing the meat is. Nevertheless, some diners rush eagerly to their seats. Participate in the ceremony of 7 sips. A chalice of an inky blue liquid is set before you. To your left, the sallow philosopher has a green drink. To your right, the conscientious mercenary is sipping something indigo. Vision of the surface, yes. You fill your mouth with the foul-dyed water. Your fellow diners spit it out in a spray. You follow suit. When the rainbow clears, the tables, not to mention you and your fellow diners, are covered in color. The green-lipped philosopher holds her stomach but forces a smile. The mercenary grins at everyone down the table, showing off his indigo-stained teeth. Banquet tables are laid throughout the festival square. Oh yeah, that's... yes, okay. A bell rings. The conscientious mercenary licks his lips and begins carving a squelching, squirming fish. The sallow philosopher performs the gesture of good digestion before forcing down a bite. You carve into your dinner, a fish whose identifying traits have been lost to the layers of pigment caked onto it. As you carve off a bite, its mouth flaps open. Cosmogon dye trickles out. It might be tasty if the meat weren't chewy as gum, and if you couldn't feel the dyes coloring your intestines. Hopefully you're fond of blue. Gained 5 fragments. Partake of Lady Black's chiefest pearls. The festival servers clear your plates and present the night's dessert. The night's desert. The violent dyed organs of a bound shark laid across the table with anatomical accuracy. Oh, push the shark heart away in disgust. Okay, yeah. That is a color. 3 strange catches. Nice. And another scintillac. Conscientious mercenary looks at you meaningfully and cups his cheeks, the gesture of plenty. He slices you a lobe of the shark's brain and licks the violent jelly from the blade when done. He considers the eyes carefully before he places one on your plate. He adjusts it to look up at you. Your first bite of the brain and the taste spreads through your mouth like ivy. The eye is no better. It pops in your mouth, bursting into stinking jelly. But hey, strange catches. I need those.
Steve said to stop at Hideaway, but they're closed at this hour.
Yeah.
Now that's some pizza.
Mm-hmm. Do they deliver to this part of town?
I have no idea.
We should find out. Because they're somewhat more expensive, but they're local and really good. Well, local is in, like, statewide, anyway. Not even statewide, there's like 3 locations, I think.
Something like that.
Total. One in
Maybe more.
one in Norman, one in OKC, and one in Tulsa, something like that.
The original's in Stillwater.
Stillwater, okay.
If there's one in Tulsa, then there's 4.
Yeah. Okay, who all else needed? Not her anymore. Not her anymore. She did. Docile Blimmigan. Right. And, of course, the bandaged Poissonnier. Poissonnier. However you pronounce that. Hold on a second. Fish cook.
Poissonnier.
Poissonnier. So I wasn't too far off. Right then. Estival. Okay, which direction does this current run? Is it the opposite of the way it looks, or is it... Yep, it's the opposite of how it looks. Great.
Actually, it seems to be running the way it does look.
Oh, no, you're right.
What? What is...
I don't know. Compile report.
Also, holy crud, the Chapel of Light storyline is creepy.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, that's a big boy. That's an elder angler crab. Not messing with you right now.
Beware, crab.
Beware. Crab. Bzz.
Pinch.
I'm not even sure if it's apparent what I'm doing. Oh, no.
Hey, you got some fragments you hadn't had before. Neat.
Yeah,
What'd you get for discovering a Lorn fluke?
quite possibly.
Only 2 damage? What?
Yeah, they don't hit very hard, but they hit frequently.
Great distance.
Yeah.
It's 11:40.
Oh, wow, really?
Whoops!
Oh, well. I'm fine with continuing. I'm on a mission.
But from which god?
I mean, Salt, I guess. Salt has been the friendliest. I will.
Actually, Stone's the friendliest.
Well, I mean, like, Salt has been the kindest to us. Salt has shown us the most kindness.
Stone gave you a pretty rock.
Yeah, but Salt saved me. Saved my life.
Ow! Ow, my arm! Ow. Thanks, Stone.
I knew you'd like it. That's apparently what Stone sounds like now. Alright, let's use Foxfire candles to explore further into the Gant pole.
Ventricles!
The flame flickers as you approach the dry tunnels. A slight breeze pulses through them, carrying with it a pungent cocktail of salt, stale air, and decay.
Gross.
Something at the center of the Gant pole calls to you. The part of you that feels tired, weary, that craves sleep without the inevitability of waking. The more you walk, the closer you will get. That sounds like death.
Yeah,
And
it looks like you need to know the corridors of the heart better.
Yeah. There's no remembering the route once the candle goes out. You stumble through the darkness for just a sliver less than forever. Finally, light in the distance and the suddenly comforting smell of decay in the Gant pole's charnel house of an aorta. Bring recent news. How I miss them. Thank you. That makes many things clearer, and other things so much more confused. Let me show you some more of my art. I suspect it will have the same effect. Ask about the traveler. This must be the person the sixth witness meant for you to meet.
Goes there?
The fading haruspex shakes her head. I have seen nothing of this, but nor have I asked. If I have it in me, once I have my answer, I will attempt the divination. Alright, let's buy some more fuel. And some more supplies, because it's a good price here, too.
Portentum.
Portentum. I can sell live specimens for 7 strange catches. That's not a good deal. Could sell the Heart of the Tree of Ages for a colossal fluke core. That might be a better deal, but still.
Still sounds like not a good deal.
Yeah. Trading something that's really, really hard to get for something that's really hard to get.
You can't get Stygian Ivory for Tales of Terror, though.
Yeah. What the heck are Tales of Terror, or what the hell else are Tales of Terror used for? Because I have a bunch of them.
A variety of things. Like, they're used for this and that thing over there and one of those, and... like...
What's this? Oh, I don't like the look of that. Lornist fluke.
And we out. Woo!
What the heck is a Lornist fluke? It had less HP than a Lorn fluke. But it was like swirly and spinning. And I didn't like the look of it.
Let's see. Tales of Terror. They can buy supplies and whether they can be traded up into...
A mutilated hunter makes her home in a plastron at the wretched end of the shell. Well, the more wretched end. Her face is half immobile from a jellyfish sting. Give her a hunting trophy and she'll share Z-gossip.
They can be converted into Z-stories, Adurum.
3 Z-stories.
Alright.
And a strategic information and an intriguing snippet.
Ooh.
Compile a port report. Okay. I couldn't understand why she came here to begin with, but she gestures around you at the design sketched on hide and scratched on stone. It's all tattoos, the alphabets of bone and flesh. That's what our family keeps coming back to. She frowns. Our family is strange in every way imaginable. No luck. I found some of these, though. Well, found. You can have one. Are you going to be stern with me? They have so many trophies, they don't know what to do with them. Anyway, we're getting closer. I can feel it, I swear. And gained back a hunting trophy. Cool.
Quality's up to 40. It's gradually getting more possible.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Tales of Terror can be traded for Z-stories in Irem.
Maybe I should have done that while I was there. Aw, Remy. She's looking so cute asleep in my chair. And there goes Vince. Come here, Vince. Or just ignore me. You know. Whatever.
important cat business here, Santa.
Uncle Ankle.
Boy, yeah, Sticky and Ivory is probably a good trade for the sales there. So it's worth, well, I don't know, it's worth vaguely around 30 echoes. Plus it's used for stuff. Needs to make it Ghost in Black. 40 are needed for a Tails Mechanics storyline.
Okay, let's go to Polythreme, then Mangrove College.
You can use one to get the Dauntless Hand tattoo at the Clathermont's tattoo parlor.
I think can't you only get one tattoo there, though?
You need 77 to write the Song of the Z.
Mm-hmm.
And the Glittering Eye event, you need one to turn the situation around. Oh, that action's fun. And in the upper right of hands at the Lost Treasure Hunter, you can trade 10 Z stories and a cask of mushroom wine and 10 Tales of Terror. Or you can trade 4 10 Z stories with 1 cask of wine and 10 Tales of Terror. That's a nice conversion. 10 Terror Tales, 1 wine, 10 Z stories. That's worth 2 meter salt.
Heck yeah. Carry claim into London, sure.
Fellow Deed says take candles to the mangroves, Mendy hell yeah.
Yeah. He had food the last time I checked, so he must have just eaten it.
Yeah, he's probably munching it while we were zailing about.
No kidding.
And it's gonna be cold again in a couple of days. Because Oklahoma, where something is just wrong.
It's the Great Plains in general, but yeah, it's particularly bad right here in the heart of Tornado Alley.
Tornado's hard. Low pressure.
Like, growing up in North Texas, it was similar, but like, crossing the Red River, it's something else.
Well, here's where the fronts tend to, like, hit a horizontal curve on their sweep across the plains. And where the jet stream dips down and bobs up and dips down and bobs up.
Okay, compile a port report. Gather supplies.
I suppose it doesn't do much to explain the temperatures.
3 supplies, cool. Pick up a passenger, going for Port Cecil. And into the Wispways. The swamps around the village are full of mud, crocodiles, and vegetable treasures, including the notorious parasite called Solace Fruit. The fogs and spreading branches occlude all light. Raise your lanterns high. You can leave at any time, but if you get in far enough, you'll generally find something interesting. Ooh. An amphigator. Oh no.
Ribbit!
Narrow waterways and quaggy paths, marsh lights and mud. Now and then parasynthetic mosses like shaggy curtains. Now and then a questing tentacle.
Yeah.
A thrashing reptile rears from the swamp, twice, a head at each end. 31% chance of success.
Ah!
My iron is not good enough for this. Enough is too much. You are more mud than flesh now. I will come again when I am stronger. Hours later, you squelch out into relative safety. You need a bath. How you need a bath. Thank God that a steamer is never short of hot water.
Fair.
No shops, okay. Let's see. I will go down to the Udder Shroom first in hopes of getting a Blimigan. But then I'll wind my way back up to Port Cecil to deliver the person. And then I'll make my way back to Khan's Heart and deliver that thing like I was going to. the diplomat.
Deliver the thing.
But, yes, first Udder Shroom. That looks about right.
Those are some tough stat challenges. Some kind of weird bird.
Rekka the Miko. Oh, hello there, Khanate Trimoran. You have less boat HP than I do, but you probably have much more guns.
That's the NPC guns.
Mm-hmm.
The kind with unfair stats. Fellow Deed said, do it, no balls. Shirok's knife, too.
Gather intelligence. Trade a strange catch for a live specimen, heck yeah.
There wasn't a lack of balls, there was a lack of iron.
Woo. Live specimen. I need to bring honey here to get the things.
This is effectively a Generation 2 captain, so This was not a Scion, and also we have none of the legacy bonuses. So it's like at least 25 total points missing.
Come here, Vince.
It's like a bit of a disadvantage for something that has that high skill tests.
Mm-hmm.
The failing the test generally isn't that bad. You typically just lose a candle. Lose a candle, gain some terror.
Mm.
But you also lose a crew to the stupid Amphigator.
Ah.
It's just one and they're cheap, but it's the principle of the thing.
Yeah.
Wow, one of the events is silly.
Only one of them?
It's technically fairly grim and involves, like, blatantly involves skeletons, but yeah, it's funny.
Oop. Freaking current's always traveling the opposite of the direction that I actually want to go.
Ooh, Mir's challenge also sucks to fail. Get room for that one.
Yeah, what's that right outside Roser's Wharf? Or not Roser's Wharf, Rosegate. Here's a
If it
difference.
fails challenge, loses a crew, but you're pretty close to the 100% level, so you're unlikely to get hit by it.
Ooh. A spy walks the ship! Failed. Lost strategic information.
Oh
No.
We needed that.
We do. Well, 94% chance of success. Let's, Okay. 3 supplies and 1 terror. You and your crew don diving suits and swim out armed with flasks and bone saws. It takes 3 of you to hold a rib in place, another 2 to wield the saw. Your doctor insists on collecting the marrow personally. It is backbreaking labor, the snap of bones, the dribble of pallid marrow. Eventually every bone is snapped and hollow. You have taken enough. Report. Attend a free public lecture. How to roll a cigar. Sure. Gained 1 fuel. Cool. He demonstrates how to select leaves for filler and how to roll it. He guides you as you wrap it in the binder leaf and helps you glue it. He assists you in cutting the wrapper and rolling it into the final product. By the end of an hour, you've produced a dozen cigars. Standing before the shop floor hearth, the crotchety tobacconist smirks. Citizen, I have a confession. We haven't rolled ordinary cigars. Rosegate is not in the business of producing ordinary cigars. These have been specially fermented. Observe! He tosses one of your cigars into the flame and pulls you back. The fire leaps out for your eyebrows. Potent enough to power your ship if you ever find yourself in a pinch. Nice. Something disquieting for the bitter flavor. 3 lamentable relics. Awesome. That's exactly how many I have. And I need romantic literature for that one. 3 of those, which I can get in Khan's Heart.
I will add that to the theme.
Thank you.
Licks his pencil.
I should probably not get that on the way back to London, though. I should probably pick that up from Khan's Heart and bring it here directly.
Yes, because I think it's illegal.
Yes. There we go.
So this is... Where are you right now?
I'm at Rosegate.
Done.
The dogged apprentice licks his pencil and makes a note in his journal. We're making good progress, citizen. Next we'll need something stunningly hopeless. Could I trouble you to put something together? You set 3 skulls on the counter. One is missing its jaw and has a few overlong teeth. One is missing a patch of bone in the back, brains either blown out or bashed in. One still has an eye, not yet taken by the rot. The dogged apprentice grips your arm for support, transfixed. This is... Yes, citizen, I think this is what we need. Helping prepare the bitter flavor, the dogged apprentice has set out paper and pen. I had an idea, citizen. Could I trouble you to write something cruel? Something to leave the reader speechless. Suppose it's an art in its own right, he says. Crafting an unkindness is still... Dear God, what did you just write? He snatches the page away and reads. He covers his mouth and whispers through his fingers. Everything I tried writing was just blunt cruelty, but that's a razor to the soul. His eyebrows raised, delighted. This will finish it off well. Thank you.
Cutting words.
Mm-hmm. Harvesting the bitter flavor, the dogged apprentice preens against the hearth, blazing at the back of the shop. We've only one last thing to do, citizen, before our flavor is complete. Let's go and have a laugh. In the back of the workshop is a small cage surrounded by skulls. Inside, a once talkative Ratus Faber sits in a bedding of cruel phrases. We need to overwhelm it with bitterness, the apprentice says. Then we harvest. Oh.
Ooh, this is nice. Ex-old friends would thank you for making it less annoying, even if it's still ugly. Pretend to weep. Oh!
Yeah, I don't want to do this. Gained 5, the tobacconist's impatience. You push past the dogged apprentice and out the door. The crotchety tobacconist peers up at you from the shop counter, and his eyes narrow behind his pince-nez. He's not callous enough, my apprentice, and the rat is accustomed to him besides. Our flavor will suffer for it. He blows black smoke through his nose that wafts to the top of the stairs. It smells of boiled licorice.
Ew. Cards? Ooh, supplies.
Yep. Without their patron, the tobacconist and his apprentice have to subsist on their stale stores of food. Even the apprentice is growing crotchety. They will pay well for fresh rations.
Oh, supplies.
Mm-hmm. Unlocked with 1 supplies. I have 24. Sure, I can pick up more if it's, Lost 1 supplies, gained 20 echoes. That's fine. That's the usual buying price. The crotchety tobacconist strings open his till and counts out your payment. Most of the notes are moldy and crumbling with age, but it will still count as legal tender.
What's with the card game?
Business is slow today, as it is every day. The shop's not on the typical trade routes. The tobacconist may well appreciate a game. There, a cruel queen and besieged king. You bind his shark. You'll win in 2 turns unless he concedes defeat now. The crotchety tobacconist snorts, snatches the cards off the table, and flings them into the air. He storms up the stairs to his workshop. The dogged apprentice waits till the door is slammed before scurrying over, muttering apologies.
Well, that didn't go well.
Gains 10 echoes, 3 terror, and 1 impatience.
Well, that's okay. You can, let's see, I think the sampling high-quality cigars will purge terror at a rate of 1 for 3 echoes or something like that. So you can
12
lose
echoes.
the terror more. There's a 1 for 12. There's a 4 for 12.
3 for 12. The crotchety tobacconist cuts you a cigar and lights it. You draw slowly, your mouth fills with a flavored fog, heavy on the tongue, like honey liqueur. The tobacconist smiles. Your mouth will start to burn soon. Tolerate it. It's a transition phase before something rather refreshing. See what I mean? Just hold.
Yeah, it's apparently one of the single best ways to get rid of terror.
Yeah, that is pretty good.
You don't need something to wait to you. It's just cash, and it's not even that expensive.
Mm-hmm. I'll bring myself down to 25. That should hold me until London. Okay. Not going to worry about the... Well, yeah, I can go to the Isle of Cats just for a port report. Although, no, I have to, like, do stuff to get that port report. I think. Or maybe not. I don't know. I don't remember things.
I don't remember either. I don't guess.
It is. Excuse me. Port Cavendish. Port report. There. Nothing awaits me, though, so I can't... Oh, yeah. This is one of the places. 16% chance. She comes here, I know. She's always been fond of cats. Well, my father was something of a cat, and a very noble one at that.
What?
But, oh dear me, do you know someone picked my pocket? She chuckles happily. I never noticed a thing. Fingers like spider hatchlings. She rolls a coin between her fingers. So I tracked him down and congratulated him, and bought him a drink. And one thing led to another, and now he's asleep upstairs at the Rose and Tiger, and I'm down here with his purse. Would you like some money? It's so much fun money. You begin to realize how drunk she must be. Anyway, no luck, but we'll find her. I can find anyone. She tries and fails to snap her fingers. 100 echoes! Oh, that's brilliant.
She's slightly dangerous.
Yeah, but I like her. Hello, boat. Not gonna bother with you right now. I'm on a mission.
That's a fast boat. Well, it's a quickly moving boat.
Yeah, it might be the pirate poet.
It's not really making any any progress in any given direction. You know.
Yep. Port report. And nothing awaits me, so I can't do anything here. So onward. Next stop, Wisdom.
Next up, turtles.
Turtles.
Turtle. Stop.
Turtle, stop.
Turd.
When you were gone, I turtle stop.
Turd.
Do,
Stop.
do, do, do.
Turd. Stop, turtle. Turd. Stop.
When you were gone, I turned to stone. Frog
Frogs
is.
are disturbing.
You're so cute, though.
They look cute, but
Yeah.
they're huge, and those spots are eyes.
Yeah.
Those are eyes.
Yeah.
They see you.
Yeah.
They're watching.
Yeah.
What if one hops onto the deck?
Yeah.
That'd be bad.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it would. Ah! Terrifying.
Report. 175 pages.
You got to be very, very smart. Or sneaky.
Alright. Scrimshander.
Wisdom is kind of pointless unless you have a crap ton of pages.
Mm-hmm. Which kind of makes sense given the name.
Hey, you've got some kind of glitch awaits you. Where the lantern is so shiny you can't see it. Or maybe it's an indicator of something awaits you of Salt's attention.
I think it's just a glitch.
Alright, did you get Salt's attention?
No, I haven't yet.
What?
Shoot. Yeah, this is another place I need wine for.
Ah.
Should stock up on it. Next time I plan on coming this direction. Because I gotta go in, give wine to the dudes to give me time in the archives. Like, trade the wine for time in the archives. And I can't make a port report until I go in. But then I can't leave without sacrificing something. And if I go in and only get a port report, it's not really worth the hunting trophy that it takes to leave. So, not yet. Ow!
You collide with the city. Bonk!
Collide with the dock. Okay, well, Port Cecil.
Home of the chess. Oh, unfortunately, I think you played most of the chess.
Mm-hmm.
Like, you already had another move, but if you didn't have another move, like if you didn't have something awaits you, you would have had the option to chess again, but nobody would want to play with you. And they give a hint about you need an extra move.
Bound shark. How would you like my butt cannons? Take a whiff of my turd. Or just lose interest. That's fine too.
Fire! Oh,
No. It's out of range.
boring fish.
All clear.
Not the freaking eels.
Duck. Drop off the checkered character for 100 echoes. Gather Scintillac. Yay, 2 Scintillac, 7 Terror. Report. Okay, nothing else there for now. Okay, Khan's Shadow, Khan's Heart. Go away, eel. There we go.
Yeah, eels. Nobody wants your fishy blowplop. Escape. Freedom. Freedom from eels.
Freeldom.
God, Shadow. It's beautiful boats.
Report. She was a spy once, I think. I think she might still be one. Well, a lot of us are. Freelancers, anyway. Look, perhaps you shouldn't say that to anyone at the Admiralty. I do talk nonsense when I'm nervous. She was here last week, but... You follow the daughter's stunned gaze. A woman in a lilac gown leans in the doorway of a tea shop. Her features bear an unmistakable resemblance to your officers. We should talk, she says to the daughter quite calmly. The daughter assembles the rags of her composure with remarkable speed. Excuse us, she says. You found her mother! Woo! Yay! The daughter leaves with the woman in lilac. You see nothing of them for the rest of the night, but in the morning, the daughter returns, her eyes bright with purpose. Show me your tattoo, she demands. The splendor. You mean this? You mean this? Obscene, illegal, anatomically most improbable.
You have this.
Let's go with that one. That sounds interesting. Oh my. The daughter blushes as she laughs. Why did... No, don't tell me. In this case, I prefer the mystery. Though they are all mysteries, aren't they, in their way? A moment of frozen time, like a butterfly behind glass. Perhaps one day I shall tell you the story of my butterfly. Perhaps even the wicked things it did to be pinned. My mother knew other tattoos, the great signs, the ones no one wears. She forged an alliance with the bazaar to learn them. We must return to London. That is, please can we return to London? Please, we must find Pinstock, who watches the secret wicket gate of the bazaar. Pinstock? I see.
Meow?
That night, you walk beside a river of serpents through a green and fervid jungle beneath an orange sun, in the company of a tiger. It watches you with weary, humorous eyes. I understand you've become involved in my daughter's intrigues. Well, you look like the sort who can take care of yourself, but let me repay you as best I may. This cat walks in the mirror marches at the edge of dream. Consequently, it sees many and curious things through mirrors. It shares them with you as you walk with it beside the writhing river. When you wake, you remember them clearly. Strategic info. Hot dog.
And a secret, and a memory disc drawers, and... Oh boy.
And all those other
And you no longer have
labels.
to try Naples.
Mm-hmm.
So her father's some kind of dream tiger?
She did say he was a cat after a sort.
Or maybe the king of the Isle of Cats?
Well, the king of the Isle of Cats is the pirate king person.
Is he also a cat?
Maybe. Or thief king, or whatever he is. How many hunting trophies do I have right now? 14. Sure, I will turn 1 into 4 watchful curios. No charge. If they start watching you, maybe they'll stop watching me.
Interesting.
Hmm?
Yeah, she says something odd if you don't have a tattoo.
Here we are. Establish a spy in Khan's heart. If you're caught, it'll mean trouble. If you're successful, you can tap your network later for intelligence. The dark-spectacled admiral and the voracious diplomat, among others, will be interested. 94% chance of success. Can I maximize veils to make it 100?
Oh, you got 1 iron for that. Neat.
Mm-hmm.
The Splendor would have gotten you 1 heart.
Okay.
The sun, from which the great signs came. My mother wouldn't tell me, but her other daughters knew her secrets. The daughter's grin is not quite sane.
%. Do it. Failed? No. Why?
That happens.
It had a 3% chance of failure.
That was not unfair, but that was an unlucky roll.
Uh-huh. Your agent does not return. Have they spent your funds and run? Are they chained upside down somewhere in the Time End stronghold? No. Well, I guess I can use all my pearls to make the Time End less suspicious of me. It'll probably help.
if you have no tattoos... Aha! So you're the messenger, not the message. Perhaps you look confused, she grins. Messengers are secret underneath, you know. Messengers like the Echo Bazaar. My mother forged an alliance with the Bazaar. That's how she can know the great signs, the tattoos no one wears. Her grin turns feral. I'll show her. Slightly worrying!
Don't mind me.
Oh, you get a slightly weirder reaction from the Dream Cat if you have a certain mascot.
Hmm.
The Parabolan Panther. A dignified tortoiseshell tabby, notable mainly for her fondness for mackerel. But azaleas treat her with exaggerated respect. They see what she looks like in a mirror.
Hmm.
How do you get this mascot?
Oof. Expensive.
Yeah, if you have the Parabolan Panther, the Dream Tiger says, I understand you become involved in my daughter's intrigues. And my sister's. Is she really serving as a mascot?
Careful.
Dream Tiger's just like, what is wrong with my family?
More solace fruit. Gather intelligence. Hey, wait, did that... What did that give me? Did that just give me the port report, or did I get, Yeah, I didn't get another strategic information. Can I still trade in Sphinx Stone? Now that I've done that thing.
That's a good question.
Pirate frigate. Guess I'll shoot a pirate
I'm
frigate.
thinking not, because it said something about there being a limited amount.
Yeah. 2 supplies, 1 fuel, and prisoner's honey. Cool. Well, I can go ahead and get a port report anyway.
The amount of Sphinx stone you can ferry from the Salt Lions to London is strictly limited and controlled by the deliveries from the Salt Lions quality. Each load you deliver will increase it by a random number between 1 and 5. This means as early as 2 deliveries and as late as 10 deliveries, the bright-eyed sequencer will appear and you'll be here. Whichever option you select, you'll be returned to Fallen London, where Penstock will be waiting with Penstock's plea, allowing you to select an alternate delivery location.
Yeah. Scoop it up. Strange catch.
Scoop it up. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, you can scoop 3.
Two basalt beasts, cathedral size, they frown eternally at each other across the black waves. The north one carries the remnants of an encampment, fraying and tattering in the wind. A supply dock stands empty below. Nothing remains. Witness. Even time is halted here. Who comes to survey the ruins? Pick over the encampment. From time to time, some entrepreneur attempts to continue the disassembly of the Salt Lions. It never ends well, or perhaps they've left something. A fragment. A steady breeze blows from the north, ozone and ice. The false stars prickle above. The Salt Lions wait for their end.
What happened to the Unmakers?
I don't know. They're gone. They abandoned their encampment.
Oh, wait, do you not have Salt's attention?
Nope, I do not. Because remember, I didn't have whatever it was that I need. I didn't have the Z story
But
to get it at the
wasn't grayed
place.
out, though.
Yeah.
Or maybe it is.
Saltstensionet insists.
Okay.
Godgely gestures at the face of the Northern Sphinx. It brandishes the cruet.
Surprised it's not grayed out since you don't have it.
Well, yeah, that's just a different thing that it gives me when I don't have it. It's the message that says that I need it.
Well, that answers that question. The question of, no more salt deliveries.
Yep. Or the Sphinx Stone. But that works out, kind of, because that's what I needed most of my cargo space for.
Oh yeah, you have a strange catch for the god over here.
You mean a, not a strange catch,
Or should you live specimen now?
Live specimen.
I don't think everyone does.
Yeah, I do.
I do.
Uh-huh.
You really step towards an interesting boat.
Observing the latest autopsies. There are many, many boxes piled up under the steepled roof. The slim figure on the table has ink-stained fingers and a face that defies gender. Inky pasts. A slice of cheddar edged in lace, sings the austere acolyte as she works. Later, though, she seems sad as she plucks out the dark harvest and drops it in its jar. They were in love with a writer who was dead before they were born, says the acolyte, and kept it a secret from embarrassment. Masters will like that. This has certainly been a long and productive voyage.
Such a journey.
Report. Let's detour south to Quaker's Haven and get that port report.
Oh wait, that's Quackers. Refined docks. The place we're dockside. Under new management.
Crib.
Crabs ain't nothing but good meat.
Butchered for supplies. Lost 40 hunger. That works.
Nicely nice. Very nice.
Nice, nice, very nice.
So many ZBs in the same device. Supplies.
Supplies.
Why doesn't Stevener suck so much? Duck sack wolves.
Duck stack.
Toad sack.
A visit to the bazaar. She's down the gangplank as soon as she's docked. I need to talk to Pinstock, she says, the land agent, the one at the bazaar. She hesitates. She bites her lip. Will you come with me? Pinstock's land agency, a modest office in an immodest location, hard against the eastern flank of the bazaar, that spired fortress of commerce that towers over London. You've met Pinstock before. He gives you a warm smile, then turns his attention to the daughter. There is another sea beneath the bazaar, Pinstock declares. A paler sea. Yes, I would imagine you might make the bargain your mother made. Yes, I helped her go down there. But she took a terrible chance even then. Although the bazaar is healthier than she has been, it might be safer. He smiles at you. A little safer. He turns back to the daughter. Are you certain? The daughter follows Pinstock back into the shop, to a redly lit grotto hollowed from the bazaar's carapace. A heavily chained cage lift awaits you there. It must descend into the most secret spaces of the bazaar. Pinstock's wicked, she says. He has an understanding with the bazaar. He let my mother pass through long ago to make her bargain. Now I will follow. Is that really such a terribly good idea? She has wanted this for so long, but you've known her long enough to realize that beneath her bravado she is genuinely terrified. I want to match my mother, she says, reasonably. I want to learn the great signs. The courier, the bazaar, is the only one who will teach me. I have to go. There's a possibility that she may never return, but the work you've done to assist Pinstock and the bazaar means it's only a very small possibility. Let's do it.
Woo, do it.
An ascent. The cage rises, rattling into view. Your officer is shivering, caked with lumps of something like ivory-colored snow, but grinning brilliantly. The sundered sea, she cries. The bazaar. Oh, he's so much more than any bazaar. My mother. I have back what she took from me. She taps you playfully on the shoulder as you haul back the lift door. Thank you. Here's a little present I picked up on the shore. Did she get what she wanted? Oh, yes, and so much more. I have one more tattoo now, but it's one that no one ever will see. You now have Maybe's rival, and gained an outlandish artifact.
Yes, check out her stats.
I will when I can. Collect messages.
Something has changed. Someone wants to sign on. You have another day. And the real market's doing stuff.
Okay. 7 Veil, 6 Iron. Engine power 150. Hot dog.
She is significantly more potent than she was before.
Uh-huh.
This happens every time you get to the end of someone's storyline.
Yup.
Well, if you don't succeed at the final challenge thing, like if it rolls poorly, you might get a lesser upgrade.
Mm.
Off like in a couple of cases it's like a much lesser upgrade, again like 1 point.
Mm.
But oftentimes they about double or better.
Speak to Mr. Iron, truly? Find her during an operation. Does the blood of London's cowled masters really run through her veins? You sit with her in a surgery lined with bottles of preserved and pickled body parts. I can't offer you proof, she says. The only strange tongue I speak is my mother's, which is ancient but human. Blades can cut me. I'm not immune to fire, though perhaps the masters are not either. But I have not met anyone who shares my particular skills. And I know my mother. I cannot see her in any ordinary liaison with an ordinary man, much less a husband. She was in her 3rd millennium when she bore me. What? On her shelf she keeps things preserved in alcohol or packed in oil, things she cut from patients. Why do you have this tailbone? These are souvenirs, she says. Here's the patch of skin from the palm of a woman's hand. I took it from her in order to cure her of the urge to adultery. Now she wears gloves, but she's kept her marriage. There's more difficult work I could be doing. She is playing her blade between her fingers. Did you know my mother operated on the bazaar itself? She cut away its cladent lobe so that it would be at peace and not have to wander on and on. But the operation changed her. She got some of the ichor on her skin. What happens to the cladent lobe? The Clairier's mother cut off a piece of London's Echo Bazaar. Where did it go? To acquire a Clattery souvenir, you must find something for the heir to operate on. Certain unusual items might do, or you might find opportunities unlocked with one Clattery souvenir. An awkward inheritance. Mother experimented on the lobe various ways, with Mr. Iron bringing her new implements. It wanted to be on the move, however, and in the end she put it on a ship, or built a ship around it, the Clattery Heart, but it got away from her. Aha. Where's the Clattery Heart now, and would she care to claim her inheritance? Last my mother heard, it was in Adam's Way, or somewhere further into the Elder Continent. It might still be seaworthy. In its day it was a most unusual ship. Do I want it back? I try not to want anything too much. But if you cared to travel in that direction, I could hardly stop you. When you wait long enough, she says a little more. I avoid obsessions myself. But I know one of these days I'll have to operate on myself. Remove some desire that has gotten too unwieldy.
I forget what the thing about her father is.
Like, he asked that we not tell her. But... Alright, Port Cecil is the next thing. I only have one strategic information right now, so I'll save that.
Since it's 60. Then I guess you gotta add them to me. I'm a little confused about this quest line.
Say what?
I'm a little confused about this quest. Okay. So you want to collect more Clattery souvenirs. As the successive interactions depend on those. If you fail, she leaves.
Oh, I don't want that.
Oh, hey, it's that weird bear robot.
Bear robot?
Huggy Bear 098. Hi, it is your friendly bot.
Hello.
Though, I know who it actually is.
Oh.
Well, one or two people it could be.
One of two people.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, is that your cousin?
Quite possibly.
Well, you've caught us just as we're about to sign off.
As it encroaches on 1.
And really?
It's 12:55.
Oh, wow. I had no idea.
We've been at this a bit.
We have. Okay. Well then. Let's see. I needed the honey for something. I mean, I just came across that while I was out, but I did need it for something. Same with the muter salt. The muter salt was for, what's her name? The officer.
Yeah, I think she needs
The
to.
docile Blimmigan.
Oh, one of them. Okay, yeah. Oh, what do you need to get from the Utter Shroom?
Mm-hmm. Which, that's what I needed the honey for. That is specific. That is precisely it. Oh, I can't speak to her.
The monkey foundling will talk.
Yeah. She wants coffee. Captain's cabin, is it? All right, but I want a coffee sorbet for dessert. What? I like coffee sorbet. No sorbet, no dinner. Excuse me, someone's caught fire again. Yes, I was in the Navy. Did you think I'd stolen the uniform? I retired before they threw me out. She grins and spoons more sorbet onto her plate. I'm older than I look. We're all older than we look to you people. A to Z story.
Ah, it's Levi.
Ah,
He's
hello.
so busy conquering Rimworld.
Okay, so...
Conquering Rimmerworld. Arnold Rimmer. Smoke me a kipper, I'll be back in time for breakfast. Why would you want to smoke kipper for breakfast, Rimmer? Why?
That's a thing. So Zoop in the Iron Republic.
I know what a smoked kipper is, and that sounds like a terrible breakfast.
Fish for breakfast is a thing in lots of places.
Yeah, I'm saying specifically what a smoked kipper is. That's just like heartburn on a stick.
Gain Salt's attention in... With
With a
I was trying to remember the name of the place. It's like I could remember where it was on the map. I could see it.
the respoon.
Oh, and I did get another one of these. I can turn this in. Let's do this real quick. 100 echoes. No. Spring, autumn. The executor listens in silence. Yes, she says at last. That's what we've lost. Thank you. Oh, and that's repeatable?
She just likes to hear about the surface.
Okay.
It's pretty. Steve loves fish for breakfast. Levi learned how to mod. Steve says fish, rice, and a cup of miso. Ooh-wee. It's supposed to ooh-woo. Ooh-wee. 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 Ooh-wee.
Stop. It's weird. Okay.
Not as weird as what I can do to stringed instruments.
You'd make a stringed instrument look not so much like a stringed instrument.
I actually managed to hit Kat's guitar in her empty apartment when we were finishing up the movie. I just had a guitar sitting against the wall, and I was like, I was, and I got it. Like, I knew it. And at least two of those hit the piano I could hear.
Yeah.
Resonant frequencies are fun.
Lodgings? Lodgings? Okay, I need one more outlandish artifact and I can create the almanac. I could get another live specimen and make the Serene Aquarium right now.
Monstrous Almanac.
In fact, why not? That's a good thing to spend money on.
The Monster Girl Companion. Freaking bards. The Fiend Folio is not a waifu catalog. Quit it. Well, congratulations, Levi. For doing good on his first PC game ever.
Nice. You know the secrets of this peculiar specimen. Construct an environment that will display it to best advantage. Watch this ichthid enigma traverse the tank. Its motions are subtle and elegant. They induce tranquility. Perhaps, too, they reveal divinatory truths. Yay, Serene Aquarium. 7 lamentable relics, 1 more outlandish artifact, 4 more strange catches. That one will be easy enough. If I don't just go through them, as I tend to. But they are cheap.
Steve says, leave me alone. I'll never give up on my horned waifus. Oh, whoa. Horned or horned?
Okay.
That one player that tries to date everything into Fiendfolio. Terrible idea.
Yeah. Alright, I think that'll do it for tonight. Thank you for watching, everybody. We'll be back on Saturday at 9 p.m. Eastern. What? Fed the crew. Why did that happen?
I think you undocked.
No, I didn't. Because it wasn't consuming things, and I open up the Gazetteer and it comes right back to London. So I'm still docked.
Weird.
Yeah. See, we had Early Throne last week, right? Or was it the week before? I think it was last week.
I also think it was last week, but I might be wrong.
Yeah. Okay. Yes. Yes, in fact. Okay, so shouldn't be any Early Throne this Saturday. But Saturday at 9 p.m. Eastern, Throne of Games, we should be continuing Bahamut Lagoon, if everyone is available and feels well.
Lagoon!
And next Thursday, 9 p.m. Eastern, more Sunless Sea. I look forward to it, and I hope to see you there. Thanks again. Good night, everybody.
Good night.